let's do it properly.
Morning. Can I get a steak and egg? No, let me get the pancakes. Well,
Give him a croissant.
a croissant?
Yeah, a croissant with fish. Nah, you look like a chicken man.
You know I was a chicken man.
I know.
Okay, let me get one of those. Croissant with chicken.
Give him two. He's really hungry.
I am. How you know that?
Woman's intuition. I heard your stomach grow. Give him a pastry too.
Wendy's on Yale, St. Croix, Mandela Circle, and Fort Wayne, St. Thomas. Serving breakfast 6 to 10 a.m. Monday through Saturday, 6 to noon on Sunday. Wendy's, you know it's real.
Get ready as the 73rd St. Thomas Carnival heats up with an exciting village lineup on Monday, April 28th. Bring back the brass with the sounds of Guadalupe Resurrection, John Bach, Nadia Baxton, Mike Love, and Shaw HP. On Tuesday, April 29th, it's the Neon Glow Fest with Climax Band, Spectrum Band, Ridge, Trilogy, Rio, Collision Band, and Triple K. On Wednesday, April 30th, it's Greek International Night with RVP Band, El Blachi, Catch the Band, Full Blown, Third, Kai, and Bumpa. On Thursday, May 1st, it's Old School meets New School Reggae with Reggae Dynasty, Massacre, Majorettes, Pressure Bus Pipe, and Bean Man. Friday, May 2nd, it's the Tropical Paradise with 5-2, Lady Lava, Exodus, Mikatasia, Star Martin, and Skinny Fabulous. On Saturday, May 3rd, it's Madras Mass with Black Empire, Tamisha, Voice, Uncle Man, and Animo. It all happens at the Carnival Village, where you enjoy our culture through food, music, and vibe for Carnival 2025. Village nights are being sponsored by Coca-Cola, Dulce, Presidente Bear, Tito's Vodka, Cruisin' Rum, and Via.
It's 107.9.
Vibe FM.
Try to bring it to you the best as we could today, but like I said, right now much or nothing is happening. Yeah, so I'm going to let me go ahead and find out if those on the street are ready, but I'll be right back. So until then, listen to some of these tunes. Yeah.
Welcome back. 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 Welcome back.
Good morning, Kevin. I can finally hear you. I am here. Happy Carnival, everybody. We are now watching the St. Thomas Majorettes. We had a few technical difficulties. We are now on the mic. For those of you who are viewing, again, you're looking at the St. Thomas Majorettes. For the listening audience, this, I believe, is their third eldest group or oldest group of majorettes. And they are here performing in their gold-fringed outfits. And we have one hanging precariously from a hoop. It's a rainy parade day, but the St. Thomas Majorettes are not letting that stop them.
Concluding our celebration
Right.
VI is the Advanced Intermediate Group. Their vibrant costume is entitled Don't Stop the Party. This embodies the unparalleled energy of the Virgin Island celebration. There's no party like a VI party. Their eye-catching asymmetrical fritz sequin dress features a conventional slap closure, adding to the touch of elegance is a jewel trim collar and front neckline. The adjusted straps are attached to our illustrious spandex leotard and sequence arcot.
This is their advanced intermediate group for the St. Thomas Majorettes. So they also have a hoop, but this one is a twirling one. Level of difficulty is increased. So now we've got 2 girls in the hoop, and despite the rain, they are upright, doing their routine. Wow. Listening audience, they are doing flips, they are going over each other. All of this in rainy weather, but rain don't stop the carnival. And it doesn't stop the St. Thomas Majorettes. So if you're a part of
Thomas Majorettes would like to say hello to our twirlers, parents, family, trainers, prop team, designers, decorators, the Virgin Islands Department of Education, Locker K through 8 Elementary School, Louis Idle. Special thanks to our sponsors, VI Lottery, Supply Resources, Creative Minds, Dunbeck Productions, Armicia Martin, Jamila Martin, Tashawn Hendricks, Buffy Myers, Love City Mini Mart, Strictly Local Productions, Blue Crystal Operations, Dr. Linda Conwood, Arlene Blackland, All Around Maintenance Services, Alpine Security, Sense Energy, Consulting Group, Southland Gaming, Creamery Grapes, Gourmet Gallery, Serenity Wellness and Counseling, Miss Rochelle Jackson, Marcellus, and Sarah Hendrickson. Thank you so much for having us here today, and we look forward to a wonderful carnival.
All right, that was our St. Thomas Majorettes. That was their last group, the advanced intermediate group. Fantastic job. Each of the ladies took a turn going through and doing various things on their moving hoop. Great job. So if you are part of the listening audience, I will try to do my best to describe things a bit more. Viewing audience, enjoy.
Yes, on the 5 the VI station, no borders, no boundaries, one VI with MDM. Librarian, you have to turn off your mic.
pushing to the limit. He pushing it, I pushing it, she pushing it, you pushing it. Everybody pushing to the limit. They pushing it, we pushing it, play shaking it, people jumping up. And now it's slowly madness up in the air. Everybody push your hands up in the air. Slowly play vibes up in the air. So every creed, every race, everybody.
So currently in the ring now we have Princess 2025 Sky Academy Leader. Right behind her we have Princess 2025 Crystal Rebel and Sky Leader.
Dress with sequins at the top. She's in her crown with her scepter. So listening audience, you're missing quite a visual treat.
you hear Audrey, a better is going on the road. A beautiful ensemble. Next up is
I love the job that you do interviewing the royalty. I say you keep going. Oh, this is great. So we have now relegated that job to you. Enjoy! Exposing our culture through music, food, and vibes. Carnival 2025. Welcome again, viewing and listening audience, to the Children's Parade. Yes, it's rained a little bit. Yes, we have a few puddles, but the parade has started. If you have not come down to the parade route as yet, oh, you still have plenty of time. The St. Thomas Majorettes went through. Our royalty has gone through. The parade started with the parade grand marshal. So, listening and viewing audience, St. Thomas Carnival Children's Parade 2025 has begun.
Renee, I think the rain was just to give our parade marshals, these St. Thomas Majorettes, a little bit of an effect. Just something so that when they twirled in those hoops and they spun those batons, they looked really, really good kicking that water. I think that's what the rain was for, because as soon as our marshals passed, saw the sun back up. We'll see if it rains a little more. Are dazzling.
Have Sky Azonik Lewis in the green car. Leaving, we have Princess Kesa Freeman in the black car. Arriving in the maroon car, we have Jada Marie Donovan, Junior Miss 2025. Right behind Jada, we have first runner-up, Amaya Marks, Junior Miss, first runner-up.
A nice, dark, call it a matte black Lexus. We have our 25 Junior Miss running up. Ooh, okay. Pink. Our Junior Miss.
Peterson, second runner-up.
Let's hear some noise for these guys.
Morning. Ray, tell me what you're excited to see.
Hi, my name is Amaya Marks. I am your Junior Miss First Runner-Up, and I am very excited for St. Thomas Carnival today. It's very hot, but I'm really enjoying it today.
It is.
Thank you so much, you too.
Pageantry experience for you, or do we have more to look forward to?
I'm not very sure yet, but right now it's the end for right now.
And stay your parade for people to
It's Carnival, baby.
Back up. Have two wonderful ladies for a little bit.
Renee, can you hear me?
Yes.
You guys switch mics. Switch mics for a second. Do the interviews with the other mic. Yeah, so switch with okay.
Alrighty, I have two beautiful ladies. We have our second runner-up and our third runner-up because this Junior Miss competition was hard, it was sweet, and all of these dresses, I'm telling you, the gem work is impeccable. So I'd like you beautiful ladies to introduce yourselves and tell me a little bit about yourselves.
Hi, my name is Alana Maleni Peterson, your second runner-up for Junior Miss Queen. Your name and title. Name and title.
My name is Ayana Saunders Gardner, and I am third runner-up for the title of Junior Miss Queen of Carnival.
So these ladies are in one car together. Let me tell you, they are holding hands because that spirit of pageantry forms relationships you could never expect. I see some sashes pinned on over here too. So we know that this competition was fun because everybody walked away with something. Tell me, what are you excited to see for the day?
What am I excited to see today? I'm excited to see my group, St. Thomas Majorettes, go out and be the best as a parade marshal for this year.
Let me tell you, did you see the performance earlier?
I didn't get to see it because I was in the back, but I know they did amazing.
That hoop work was crazy beautiful. I'm going to go around the car and hear a little bit more. Now tell me what you're excited to see today in this parade. Or how excited are you to be a part of this parade?
I'm excited to see the eccentric Moko Jumbies because that's also my troupe.
Okay, so we have some extracurriculars on this car. I know you guys got to go ahead now. Thank you so much for spending time with us. And now we're going up to, I can't see, I believe this is our St. John royalty coming up. Let's see.
Coming up in the great cup, we got St. John's Princess. Their names are Tejari Moses, Soraya Lawrence. Congratulations, guys.
Now, coming up in a Volkswagen Beetle, it's all silver to match these beautiful St. John's Royals, all white outfits. We have our St. John Carnival celebration, Prince and Princess. Let's learn their names together, everyone. Good morning to our royalty. Can you guys tell me your name?
My name's Soraya Lawrence, your St. John Celebration Princess of 2024. Thank you. My name is Tejari Antonio Moses, your St. John 70th Celebration for 2025.
So you guys have been Prince and Princess for a lot of months. Tell me, what are some activities you've done together? What's an activity you've done together since you've been Prince and Princess?
We made beef party.
You made beef party, so you can cook. So if I ask for party at the end of the road, how are you going to make the party? You promise? Did you hear that right now? Our St. John royalties are chefs, okay? So the parade is picking up. I know it's hot. I'm going to see you guys down the road a little later, okay? Let's say bye on 3. 1, 2, 3. Bye. It's Carnival, baby, and we have another Prince and Princess coming up the rear. Now this is I'm going to call this car Plum. This is a Plum car. I don't know types of cars, but this is a cute one. So it's, I believe it's a Corvette. So this is our Crucian Christmas Festival, Prince and Princess for the years 2024 and 2025. We're going to wait for them to drive up a little bit lower so that we can get some interviews. Now, I saw this show, so I know how wonderful these beautiful people is. I'm going to hear a little bit about them. I know their names, but I want everybody else to know their names. So let's start with you. Tell me your name.
Yes.
My name is Noah.
The Prince and Princess, we have the Junior Miss.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Noah.
I am the Crucian Christmas Festival Prince from 2024 to 2025.
Thank you. And Noah is wearing a red suit with a Moko Jumbie embellished on it, and his crown looks dazzling on this haircut. Are you having a great day, Noah?
Huh?
Are you having a great day?
Yeah.
What's your favorite part of the day?
The food.
The food. So you gonna eat more later? Alrighty, we're gonna go across to our Crucian Christmas princess. Now this young lady, every time I see her, I make her say her name for me over and over again. So my Crucian Christmas princess, tell me your name.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am St. Croix 72nd Crucian Christmas Festival Princess, and my name is Dejalise Jean-Baptiste. Thank you.
So now you hear why I make her say her name over and over again. Dejalise is wearing a beautiful white, I'm going to call this a peplum dress, with some shoulder accessories, and it is embellished to the gods. Dejalise, tell me what you're excited to see on this parade route.
I'm excited to see the pretty people, handsome people, the children when they see me.
Have you been waving a lot this morning?
Yes.
Well, the parade just started, so you got a lot more waving to do, so I'll let you guys go ahead, all right? Thank you. So that is our Crucian Christmas Festival Prince and Princess. And in the next car, we have our Junior Miss St. Croix, Miss Keja O'Brien. Keja is wearing a purple, I don't think this one is plum. I'm going to let her tell you what the color is. Hello, my princess, my Junior Miss. Can you tell me what color would you call it?
So I call it a mixture of pink and purple. I love this color. I had it handpicked by my uncle, and he made it last night in under 2 hours.
Okay, this does not look like a 2-hour dress. It is. Let me tell you guys, there is boning on this corset work. There is an embellished trim. There is a shoulder. There is a whole lot going on. So, this is your second parade since you've been Junior Miss St. Croix. Tell me, what do you think is going to be different on St. Thomas than you saw on St. Croix?
I don't really think anything is going to be different. I'm just looking forward to the good vibes, the food, and to meet some new people.
Alrighty, the parade just started. I'm going to let you go, but we'll see Keja again.
Bye.
Now at 107.9, the Vibe FM, we have no borders, no boundaries. And now we have some royalty from Virgin Gorda. Let me let this beautiful lady tell us her name.
Janaya de Freitas.
Janaya de Freitas, and tell me what's your title?
My title is Miss Virgin Gorda Easter Festival Princess.
So your pageant just happened. What did you have to do to prepare for that?
I had to work hard and make sure all my skills were perfected.
So that's like working on a parade route, right? When you're performing, you have to practice, you have to practice. So if you had to tell all the children in the parade something, what would you want to tell them?
Follow their dreams and make sure strive for excellence.
That is a beautiful message, Mr. Freitas. Let me see you give a wave to the camera as we're leaving and tell everyone to have a great day. Now, Mr. Freitas is wearing a peplum top. There's a lot of peplum today. And a nice little high-waisted red pants with Virgin Gorda embellishments, like on the flag. And I think it is so beautiful. Now we have some royalty from the British Virgin Islands. Hello, everybody. Can you tell us your name?
I am Rylan Adams. And I am Daria Donovan.
And what are your titles, beautiful people?
I am the 2024 British Virgin Islands Princess. And I am the 2024 British Virgin Islands Prince.
So we've seen all three pairs so far of our princes and princesses. Have you been able to make friends and meet each other this morning?
Definitely, yes.
So we're going to be playing Roblox? What we're going to be doing?
Definitely, I love Roblox, yes.
So that's what we'll be doing later today. You guys look beautiful and very dapper in your outfits. I know the sun is hot, so I'm going to let you go down and get some more ice chips, okay? Let's do a big wave to the camera and tell everybody on the radio, thank you for listening.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Yes, you're in the Vibe, the VI station, no borders, no boundaries, one VI. Yeah, MDM and the Vibe, bringing it to you. Renee.
All
right, we've just had our Carnival Parade, Carnival Children's Parade royalty. The last to pass are the Prince and Princess for the British Virgin Islands. Coming up next, we're going to be graced with a steel pan group. I can't quite read which one yet, but we'll wait for a bit. They're on their way. Happy Carnival, everyone.
And while we have a little break in the action here, we have a slight little gap here. We're going to hear from some of our sponsors that made it possible for us to bring you this coverage of the Children's Parade for Carnival 2025. We'll be right back.
It's 107.9.
That's when I do a white balance.
Yes, put it into the square. We got all of some mathematics. Give it up, give it up. They
have now gotten into the square, and you are listening to their sweet tunes, the Ola F. Mola Panatics.
Yes, you listen.
That's the Ulla F. Mulla Fanatics. About 16 members on their trolley. Sounding good.
Renee, I think I am a fanatic because for them to be so small, this is a mighty group
What
of
I'm
young
saying.
people.
Only 16 members I counted.
Mighty. They sound beautiful. Coming up, we have more royalty. This is from our Charlotte Amalia High School. Let's learn their names and a little bit about them.
We're going to hear a little bit from this bit of royalty that's coming up.
Alrighty, we are ready. Let's start with our gentlemen.
Hi, I am Nikai Davis, your Mr. Shard Amalia High School 2025. Well, because we just started Mr. Shard Amalia High School, we weren't really required to have a platform, so my platform would be the Miss CHS.
So you'll be supporting your queen?
Yeah.
That's what we like to hear. Let's come over to the next side of the car and hear from our Miss CAHS.
Good afternoon to one and all. I am Miss CAHS 2025, Tamaya Davis, pioneering my platform, Voices, validating our inner courage to end silence.
Voices is a very powerful platform. Did you create this from a specific experience?
Yes, I did. Following the experience that happened at my school where a teacher abused numerous male students, it drove me to want to introduce a platform to help the students.
Well, our youth, protecting our youth and enabling them is ever important. I see behind you, you have your school troupe. Is this the marching band?
Yes, that is a marching band. And fun fact, I am captain of the auxiliary that you see dancing right behind of us.
Okay, so you give us a move. Give us a little 1-2 shoulder elbow point. Okay, I see what you got going on. So we're going to be seeing a beautiful performance. We have the auxiliary team, we have the marching band, and we have some steel pan. Okay, so Charlotte is ready for the parade route today. We'll let our royalty drive down so that their team members can come on up.
That's Mr. and Miss Charlotte Amalia High School.
And they are sporting school colors in their wear today. I don't know if it was a requirement or if it was planned, but they look great.
Now, did I hear him say, because my earphones are malfunctioning just a tiny bit, did I hear him say that he is the first Mr. CAHS?
Yes, that is what he said. They have just begun this pageant, and they actually had several young men in this competition.
Wonderful.
It was wonderful to see.
Nice.
I believe 5 young ladies vied for the title and 4 gentlemen, I believe, if that's the correct number.
That's nice. And coming into the square is their auxiliary dance group. They're not fully in the square yet, but they're on their way up. I loved her platform. I absolutely loved her platform. And your comment, youth, speaking up for youth, definitely.
This marching band has an active cadence coming up, and we got them marching into the square. We're going to be quiet so you can hear these horns, these woodwind instruments, and definitely that percussion.
Dancers have a definite 70s vibe. For the listening audience, they're in gold shorts, kind of what you imagine Back in the day when you're going rollerblading or roller skating.
Yeah, it looks like boxing shorts to me.
Absolutely.
And fun fact, this young lady in our back is our reigning Miss St. John celebration, Shania Freeman. I believe she is an alumni who is still helping with the team. We have 3 drum majors with this band, 2 ladies and 1 gentleman. And they're sliding. They're ready today. I think we're going to see some high kicks.
Now, I notice in the marching band, there is a very little one who definitely is not high school
There's a tiny
age.
hawk among them. And do you know the name of this challenge they're doing?
No.
You gotta be hip with the times.
I so do. You are so right.
Right now, our Charlotte Avalia High School marching band is doing the 1 more time tap challenge. And it looks like they're giving them a lot of drive. Even our smallest hawk is really into it.
He's carrying his little paper mache saxophone.
Yes, he is. Fun fact, I played an alto saxophone. Something tells me they're not done.
and gentlemen, that was the Marching Chicken Hawks. And this is Rex, who have joined the lovely Renee and Miss Nazaira. Nazaira! Don't mind her, she's royalty. We'll let her see in a minute. Mr. AJ, how are you, AJ? Good. I see that you are with the big boys today.
Thank you.
How old are you?
6.
You're 6 years old. Are you with the Marching Hawks?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so inspired. What is the instrument you're playing?
The saxophone.
The saxophone. Is that the instrument you want to play when you get older?
Yes.
Okay, so you're playing it now. So you're doing a good job, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, let me tell you something. You are going to be something super duper awesome. Say hello.
Hi.
Tell them your name again.
AJ Greedy.
And what grade are you in?
6.
You're in 6th grade?
First grade.
That's right. But don't worry. You are a little person with a big mind and big spirited musical talent. Congratulations, AJ.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, hello, royalty. Our royalty is in the area. It's in the area. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's the humbleness. That's how Virgin Islanders are born to be raised. I think so. Humbled. So tell the listening audience as we wait for the mellow hawks to come our way. We could hear the string part in the back, all right? They don't sound mellow. They sound strong to me. Yes. So what year were you? Missing Croix. So I recently gave up my card in December. I was Silver Festival Queen 2023, 2024. Congratulations again. You reigned well. It was very awesome watching you reign and being honored and of course representing our community. And of course it's great to have you here at 107.9 FM, The Vibe, covering our children's parade for Carnival 2025. You're now on St. Thomas, right? You're crossing the waters. Right. Enjoying the festival. I was a cruise and queen. But I like to let everybody know my Virgin Island. That's right. They come out of mine and raise us. You see? And we're all one. No idols. That's the eye. We're listening to the Millhawk Steel Orchestra.
Jeanette Smith, very proud chicken hawk.
And Carmen Howell, retired principal. Now, I had to come over here because we had the Marching Hawks first, and then we had the Mellow Hawks right behind on pan. And I saw something spirited happening over here and glowing. So it drew my attention, and I had to come over because I know something warm and fuzzy was happening inside.
After serving, 41 years in the department, okay? Oh my goodness, and spending most of my career, 13 years as principal. I love my chicken hawks. I've been there at Charlotte Amalia High School from 1965 when I got there as an 8th grader, 1964. So CAHS will always be part of my heart. And it's a joy to see them come out at this carnival and to see the Mellow Hawks especially come out. So I want to give all kudos to Mr. Breedy and this whole thing, getting the Mellow Hawks out, and the whole of the Charlotte Amalia High School family back and present. It's wonderful today.
Listen, and it's amazing to see you two ladies who have paved the way for so many persons like myself. It's an honor to be here with you and see you here in the parade, watching on. Of course, from the lovely, the best view. Y'all have the best view. We jealous over there. We jealous over there.
Yes, indeed, the best view. We found that out today. Having done our time and are now being classified as senior person, this is indeed the right place to be if you want to view this parade. I am extremely happy to see the Mellow Hawks.
And I know they are grateful and thankful for all of what you guys have done to make sure that this exists today, because a lot of foundation had to be built. Yes, yes. So happy. It's a pleasure to see you guys again. And thank you on behalf of 107.9 FM The Vibe FM, the VI station. Tell the people of the Virgin Islands your name.
Hi, this is Wilma Keller, better known as the Lady in the West. Happy Carnival to everybody. Class of 1967.
We love it. We're up here at the senior stand. We're up here at the senior stand. And we see a lot of our community members who have done great work. Let me tell you something. It's nothing like visiting the senior stand to see the individuals who have worked so hard. And right now, 107.9 FM The Vibe is allowing them to introduce themselves and tell us what they are enjoying so far about our children's parade. I wouldn't even call her name when you hear the voice.
Lydia Hendricks, I am really enjoying this parade. I love Carnival. Without Carnival, we are nothing. Enjoy yourself, drive safely, and drink responsibly.
I tell you, I have to call her name. Listen, good to see you. And here on 107.9 FM, The Vibe, we have the lady in charge. The one and only Commissioner George, how are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Happy Carnival.
Thank you so much, and happy Carnival to you as well. You know, this is one of the times that we thoroughly enjoy seeing our seniors able to come out and watch and partake in our festivities. You know, they've paved the way for us and done so much work. And for them to be able to observe it here, and you and your team providing this opportunity for decades, how does that make you feel?
It feels good. We had a slow start this morning, but our seniors were here and ready. We have over 50 plus seniors on the stand today, and they enjoy this. They enjoyed getting to see the parade, so it's for them to enjoy the festivities. So my team worked real hard to make sure our seniors feel loved, and this month is Olders America Month. So beginning next week, we have a list of activities for seniors territory-wide, and we're going to be publicizing those activities so individuals can bring their senior parent out to participate and have fun with us. It's all about the seniors.
Listen, Well, I want to thank you and your team on behalf of 107.9 FM The Vibe. Every year we sit across from each other since y'all moved to this new spot, right? And we love it. You see, we love our year too. This is my second year here, and I really love this spot. And every year we get new seniors. It's not the same seniors every year. So that means we're doing something right, that people are entrusting their parents to come and watch the parade with us. Thank you, Commissioner George. And Sheldon has been a mastermind, making sure we have everything we need. So we really appreciate the 107.9 family for all they have done for us at DHS. That's right. Thank you so much. Enjoy the carnival. Yes. And that was Commissioner George of Human Services. And right before us, we have the JLB sounds. We have some young ladies here in some pink leotards. Well, my piece, she running. 107.9 FM crew, we have Mama Jorgen here. Mama Jorgen just wish everybody happy carnival. Happy carnival to one and all. Love you. If you see her face. Yes. Okay, so Mama Jorgen is running, but you know we have some original fans here, and as much as she run, the whole Virgin Islands know her, so she can run all she wants. We still got a lock on 107.9 FM The Vibe. And right before her, we have some beautiful young ladies in some pink leotards. These are the dynamic dancers, a group of about 15 young ladies, and they're putting on a show. Yes. From your angle, how many of them have pom-poms from your angle? So I saw 4 young ladies without pom-poms. They were the older set, but one of the youngest threw her pom-poms and jumped in the dance. So she's serious. She's about to graduate to the big kids section. She's going to do it with the big girls. Yes, she is serious, and she is hitting these moves like nobody else. See something? So one of my dreams is to be able to sit in our senior section and watch a parade. I want to get there one day because the wind, I don't know, I feel like the wind is better over there. I feel like the performances have so much fresh air. I don't know if it's just because I'm watching from the outside, but that's a club I want to get in. So Ms. George, Commissioner George, please save a spot for me. Yes, I want to make it there eventually. Listen, every year we're jealous. They are the best seat in the house. Yes, now, these are the dynamic dancers out of Love City, St. John. They have been entertaining this community for a number of years, and we're seeing some new youngsters coming up with the pom-poms, as you indicated earlier. I see the lovely leader here. Happy Carnival from 107.9 FM The Vibe. I see the dynamic dancers out of Love City, St. John, who has always on the road. Tell the listening audience who they're talking to.
You're talking to my spot. I started the dynamic dancers about 13 years ago, and now I am 25 girls strong.
Oh, you see, we just talk about the generations and looking at the younger faces. 25 years, you say, you know? 25. Girls, got it. Girls, got it. I stand corrected. 25 girls.
And 13 years.
13 years. You see, over a decade.
Yes, some of my girls already went to college.
Oh, my God. Well, congratulations and always entertaining us and, of course, instilling in our young people.
Thank you.
Coming up, we have some more royalty. Hello, good morning. We have two beautiful ladies. Tell me your names and we're going to talk a little bit, okay?
Okay. Hi, my name is Danaya Winter, and I am the reigning Caribbean Cultural Princess 2024.
So as Caribbean Cultural Princess, have you had to compete against people from other islands? As Caribbean Cultural Princess, have you competed against other islands? Oh, you can't. Have you competed against other islands?
Oh, yes, I have competed against here, and also, I think that was the only place.
That was the only place. Are you excited to do more?
Yes.
Righty, and she is wearing a beautiful blue dress. It is short, capping right over her knees to give her some cool, and some nice white gloves because she's a princess, okay? We have to keep it cute. And now, if Cinderella wore pink, it would be this dress. So tell me your name.
Hi, my name is Liliana.
Liliana, what's your title?
My title is Miss Universe, and I'm running for another pageant, and it's Miss Elementary America.
You're running for Miss Elementary America, so is this your second pageant?
Yes.
And did you have fun in your first?
Yeah.
So we're excited to hit the stage. Now, I know Miss Elementary has children from all over the states and in different ages. Are you excited to make a lot of new friends?
Yeah, I love making friends.
Well, I think you're going to be a beautiful representation. You both of you young ladies are doing a wonderful job. Do you want to say something to everyone who's listening and watching?
Never give up, and if you want to be in a pageant, do it, because you never know what's going to happen in the future.
You never know. Would you like to say something, Liana?
You should never give up, because if you believe in yourself, anything is possible.
So now, these are not tiny tots, but these are kitties to me. And they're already telling you don't give up. So the spirit of perseverance in our Virgin Islanders is wonderful. Let's wave to the camera, ladies, and I'm going to watch you drive on by. Alrighty, we're speaking with our director. Let me hear a little.
Hi, I'm Shanika Stradiron. I'm born and raised in the United States Virgin Islands. I currently live in Fort Lauderdale, and I bring the Caribbean pageantry to Fort Lauderdale.
So what was your segue into pageantry and holding this franchise?
I always wanted to do pageantry when at the age of 25. My son had passed away, and he wanted me to do it, so I've been doing it ever since, and it's growing.
Well, this is the same spirit. Did you teach them the spirit of perseverance? Or did they come with it, and you just help build it?
Well, I have to give all the credit to the coaches. They're the ones that install and bring out all the inspiration and motivation for the girls.
That is true. They're doing a wonderful job. Alrighty, well, I see your girls are leaving you, so I'm going to let you go.
All right, nice meeting you guys. Thank
and
you.
everyone, look out, because these ladies have much more to offer. Now, we have a print. This is a high school queen. This is Miss Ivana Eudora Ken. Can you tell us your name?
Afternoon, everyone. I am Helova Matherin. I am Miss Ivana Eudora Ken 2025.
Alrighty, so you just had a beautiful pageant. Can you tell me what your favorite segment was?
I would say evening wear, but everything was my favorite segments.
You just had a blast. That's what matters. Alrighty, so the parade is moving. I thank you for spending some time with us, Helova, and I hope you have a great day. We have Mr. and Miss JROTC coming up. Let's hear a little bit about how they acquired their titles and learn their names. Hello, can you guys tell us your names and your titles?
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Ilaria Van Holten, and I am Miss JROTC.
You are very polished, Miss Van Holten.
Hi, good day. My name is Elton Gums, and I am Mr. JROTC.
Alrighty, so Mr. and Miss JROTC. This is a pageant I haven't heard a lot about. Has this been going on for a long time?
Yes, it has.
And are you excited to be a part of the legacy?
Yes, I am.
So somebody coming in after you, what would be your message to them?
My message would be just go for it, accomplish your goals, because it's always something I wanted to do.
My message would be stand strong and believe in yourself.
That is a firm stance for both of you, and I hope you have a wonderful parade day. Thank you, guys. coming up next, we have our Antilles School with their theme, Diamonds and Denim, celebrating 75 years of excellence. 75 is a long time. The Diamonds and Denim theme is like cowgirls and cowboys, so we have our hats, we have our boots, we have our belts. This is a rodeo coming up in our denim, and lots of silver and white. Let's hear from them and watch as they pass by. For our listening audience, let's imagine we're going to a line dance. We have the fluffy skirts with our can underneath. We have our hats. We have our wide bell bottoms. We have our cowgirl and cowboy boots. We got bows in the hair, ponytails, and lots of brown to accent.
Yes, you listen to the Vibe, the VI station, and MDM as we bring you live coverage of Carnival Children's Parade 2025. They're celebrating 75 years. Wow. When you think about it, it's a very long time. Don't try to get away from this mic. How you do?
it fine. Happy Carnival! This was an amazing performance here from the Antilles Diamonds and Denim.
Yeah, Antilles School is celebrating 75 years, so we are Diamonds and Denim.
I love it, because you know the Diamonds, 75, it all makes sense, right? Yes. Well, they did an amazing job. Yes.
Look at the size of those belt buckles. They say the bigger the belt buckle, the more of a cowboy. Okay, so we got some cowboys and cowgirls.
Absolutely, absolutely. How are you? I see we have here with us Commissioner. How are you, Commissioner? Oh, let me see. The Commissioner of Public Works. I need to say no more. Let me tell you, our roads were paved. I check out the village. We had one pothole in the village. No puddle of water. This commissioner been working hard, he and his team.
You know, nothing stops the carnival. First of all, I want to say Happy Carnival 2025 to everybody else listening, everybody in the sound of my voice. We really appreciate everybody coming out and doing their part. But you know, the Department of Public Works really plays a very important role in preparing the community for Carnival. So we do whatever we can to make sure it's enjoyable.
Well, you know, it's always a pleasure, right?
Thank you so much. Happy Carnival, everybody. Please stay safe, don't drink and drive, and enjoy yourselves. And please, 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 please exercise every ounce of patience. This is Carnival. This is our season. This is where we have a chance to really let go and enjoy ourselves. Thank you. Hey, you look beautiful as always, boy.
Well, you know, our retirees are relaxing.
It all sucks.
Let us see you too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the St. Croix Majorettes coming up.
Coming from across the water.
Listen, let me tell you, the St. Croix Majorettes have been in the St. Thomas Parade for so many years. You know, they are a staple on St. Croix.
They just build that into the calendar. When you sign up and you get the calendar, the St. Thomas Parade is already there. We don't know what day, but they just like block it off.
Right.
Because it's coming up, so you're going to be here.
And you twirled with the St. Croix Majorettes, I'm assuming?
I twirled long ago, but not with St. Croix Majorettes. I did all the things. If there was a checklist,
yes,
to be a true Virgin Islanders, I did it all.
I did it.
I was in the band. I twirled. I did the Moko Jumbies. I did all the things. Steel pan. I did all the things.
You're a true cultural girl, you know.
Well, I have to be.
And of course, they're coming in the red and gold.
Signature colors.
Traditional red and gold.
Hat. They added on some pieces today.
We see the gold fringe, the Tina Turner fringe, we like to call them.
Listen, when they turn, that tassel swings. That's what I like to see.
And here they come, poised, in motion. Young ladies who have been trained by the best.
It's a lot of discipline.
Yes.
Lots of discipline.
Here comes the Banner Girls. They are introducing the majorette to the senior stand. They have presented the banner so that our seniors who have paved the way in our community can get a first view, because you know they have the best seats in the house. And we see we have the pom-poms first. The pom-pom girls are coming up. They have beautiful red and gold pom-poms. That's the very shimmery and shiny. What do you call that?
I don't know. Shimmery and shiny works today.
We're going with that today.
But today, shimmery and shiny will work.
Yeah, shimmery and shiny sound good.
But their appliques are beautiful. The accents in the hair. St. Croix Majorettes is a group that focuses on the detail, and we see it in every performance.
And they are making their way as the Banner Girls are entertaining our seniors first, and then the young ladies look like the first section of the majorette looks like they're waiting on their song as well, because we're still hearing the sounds from the other band, and their band is waiting to strike up, and here comes the tune.
And here they come, the pom-pom section leading off for St. Croix Majorettes.
Now, I like to point out, they don't only have the fringe on the skirt, but they have towards leg pieces as well. The way these pom-poms are glittering during this performance are something to behold.
And there, okay, we have 11 girls with pom-poms going from left to right with some leg kicks, one after the next, turning from left to right. Pom-poms are in the air, waistlines are swishing from left to right, and they're doing some pivots that are too fast for me to even try. But they're so trained at this, they're doing a wonderful job. They are in sync, well organized. You could tell the training is top of the line standards. Now they're in one straight line, one behind the next, form of like in a Congo line. I think that was beautiful. They're facing each other and shaking pom-poms. They're getting back in formation. Some of us circle with one young lady in the middle, as if she's the star performer at this time, and they're all surrounding her, performing the same moves to Marshall, We Deserve a Party. Now this is a stunning performance here by the St. Croix Majorettes. Now you see those hats you talked about earlier? I noticed they have a red sequence trim on the brim.
It's a detailed thing. Now, if you told me this team was a St. Croix competition cheer team, I wouldn't debate you.
Yes, yes.
So imagine these ladies did all of that, and they still are twirlers.
Absolutely,
Coming
absolutely.
up, we have our twirling section. So we're going to see something else.
Okay, look like a bigger group now. We have a little more than 11 twirlers here. And they're waiting for us.
See how good she is at quick math?
Yes, yes. Their song has come on, so they're waiting for their cue.
and gentlemen, you are listening to 107.9 FM, The Vibe, the VI station, no borders, no boundaries, one VI. And we are bringing you live coverage of the St. Thomas Children's Parade for Carnival 2025. Imagine 73 years of Carnival right here on beautiful St. Thomas. And while we are waiting for the second section of the St. Croix Majorettes, they're waiting for their song to start. Here it is. And they're at attention. And it seems like we have a surprise there. I'm seeing something very tall and slender walk into the back. It appears in the same colors, but we'll see. It's not revealing. Let's let us see. And they're coming in command, twirling batons. Batons right now are in the right hand as they raise their left hand. And both hands are going in a backward twirl.
Now your descriptions are 100% on point.
Hands on the cymbals. One thing about our performers, we always smile. And these young ladies are gracing us with such a beautiful smile as they clearly love what they do.
I think these ladies are ready to perform in an HBCU majorette ensemble. Because these are points, they are hitting every point, every point.
And they're dancing to the tune of Thriller by the one and only Michael Jackson. That was a spectacular performance. We have more coming.
I came to this earth, straight to the land of my birth, so I make it known wherever I roam. This is the place that I follow.
Happy Carnival!
Happy Carnival to everyone.
Tell us who we're talking to.
I'm Maria Powell. I'm one of the board members for the St. Croix Majorettes and one of the assistant coaches.
Well, let me tell you, behind us we have splendor and mass happening right now from the St. Croix Majorettes. First off, the red and gold traditional colors is beautiful.
Thank you.
Can you tell us a little bit about the preparations to prepare for today?
Well, we were performing for basically like 3 months. The girls been practicing 3 weekdays, and then we had to practice like basically every Sunday from February to April.
Oh my God.
Carnival, yeah.
Well, congratulations to St. Croix Majorettes who have been gracing this parade
for many, many years. And of course, at your homeland, the Big Island, St. Croix, a staple in the community. You guys are beautiful today. How many years?
Thank you so much. 50 years and more.
Oh my gosh. Well, they're beautiful, and I'll tell you, they entertain our seniors here today. Those banner girls were fantastic. Do they practice as hard as the other young ladies?
The banner girls?
Yes.
Yeah, they practice it. They gave them the same amount of energy and the same amount of practices.
Well, thank you so much for contributing to the Virgin Islands history and culture. Thank you, St. Croix Majorettes.
Thank you so much. Happy Carnival.
And that was a beautiful performance. Notice that when the baton drops, there's no look up to speed. We immediately pick it up and keep moving. Yes, the discipline these girls are practicing.
She can try to pass us.
Try to escape the camera.
She don't get that way. We got her. Hello. Happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival. How are you?
I am wonderful, and we are speaking to Assistant Commissioner of the Department of Tourism, Miss Henneman. How are you today?
I am great. Out here with the kids. I wish there were more people on the sides for our children, but the children are spectacular.
Listen, you guys have been doing an amazing job for Carnival. Excellent, as expected. And kudos must go out to you and the team, Commissioner, Director Ian of Festivals, all of it. We have had such a spectacular Carnival, just observing, experiencing from our vendors, food, culture, the police department partnership to make sure that everyone is safe. Fantastic now.
Thank you.
I know you and your team must be tired, but Carnival ain't done.
We don't get tired until Sunday.
That's why it is. And then we go soak up the kids with the water, the beach water.
It takes a village, but I'm glad that you outline all of the different players that make Carnival happen.
Absolutely.
Put alone.
That's it.
A community event, and it's a major effort.
Thank you, community. Thank you, Ms. Henneman.
So we have a little bit of a break in the parade to get the sounds so they don't melt together. But what I am noticing, this is a theme throughout all of the territory's children's parade, is parent presence.
Right.
Listen, if you're going across the water, if you're going downtown, if you're going to the left, to the right, we have our parents right there. Holding ice checks, giving you towels. They are ready and they are supporting our future leaders.
And you hear them, that's my baby.
They're going to let you know which one. And everybody becomes their baby somehow.
One of 7.9 FM through the bush already told me my grandson coming up in the Moko Jumbies. I said, okay, point him out.
We'll point him out. We're stopping.
All right. As we wait for the St. Thomas All-Stars to make their way, let's pay tribute to our sponsors, the VI Lottery, Universal Concrete, VI Department of Health, One Communications, VI Office of Highway Safety, KFC Pizza Hut, the Wars White Label, Fly the Whale Airlines, Virgin Islands Police Department, Tutu Park Mall, the Jail Station, the VI Port Authority, and the Virgin Islands Department of Tourism. Back to you, Master Control.
It's 107.9.
The Vibe FM. New stories with new friends. Celebrate St. Thomas Carnival. Where every sip is a story and everyone needs a memory. Here's to the story. Joe's White Days, which is your best evenings and belief. Enjoy this concert.
Enjoy the food, music, and vibes for Carnival 2025. Fly the whale, your VI whale. FlyTheWhale.com. Hi, I am Deborah Hart, the Chief of Police for the St. Thomas and John Water Island District. It is one of the most festive times of the year. St. Thomas Carnival is here, and during this cultural celebration,
we encourage everyone to enjoy the festivities in a safe and responsible manner. Here are some safety tips to remember. Be aware of your surroundings and report any suspicious activity. Adhere to traffic laws and park in well-lit areas. Be vigilant and aware of your surroundings. Don't text and drive. Stay hydrated and please don't drink and drive. Create an emergency plan for you and your family when attending events with large crowds. So let's work together as a community to exploit our culture through food, music, and vibes for Carnival 2025. For more information on how to enjoy Carnival safely, visit vipd.vi.gov.
It's Carnival, and Tootsie Park Mall keeping you in the mood with their sidewalk sale. From now to Carnival done. Get out of the sun and shop the sidewalk sale inside Tootsie Park Mall and save. The latest Carnival fashions for those early morning parties or late night events. You can get that and more from the dynamic stores at Tootsie Park Mall. DJ Edie will keep you dancing while you're shopping and saving at Tootsie Park Mall sidewalk sale. Now, Carnival done. But remember, Tootsie Park Mall is closed on Adult Parade Day. Happy Carnival from Tootsie Park Mall.
Do you play Pokino? Yeah. No. It's like bingo, but you play with a deck of cards. In Pokino, there's multiple winners every game. Yeah. There's box, center, corners, 4 of a kind, straight, and Pokino. In the final game, there's house. Oh, sorry. I thought I was playing. That's the big part. If you like bingo, you love Pokino. Come play, win, and have some fun at the Chill Station. It's Pokino every Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. at the Chill Station. Pokino! House! What happened? I'm practicing Pokino. It's like bingo on steroids.
Don't forget to bring your quarters.
This is WLDV 107.9 FM, transmitting from Blue Mountain, St. Croix, broadcasting from downtown Christiansted, St. Croix, and downtown Charlotte-Amalie, St. Thomas. 107.9 FM, The Vibe, the VI station.
That is our number one priority. Officers working around the clock to make sure that we all stay safe. And you know what? I'll tell you this. Just having you as our first female chief of police have inspired so many of our young ladies and some of your police officers. Yesterday, I overheard a police officer telling a young lady she could be police because if Ms. Hatch could be chief of police, she could do it too. That is the goal, to inspire others. I love it. So thank you so much. Is there any final words you want to say to
to the community?
Yeah, so we just want the community to continue doing what they're doing right now. That's helping us help them by looking out for each other, ensuring that they don't drink and drive, families looking out for each other. They see a scuffle occurring, just literally grabbing their phone and say, hey, we're here to have fun and not fight. You know, the key behind this is let's have fun, save fun. We're one big family here, right? So one big fun, one big family, one big VI.
Thank you so much. Happy Carnival from 107.9 FM, The Vibe. Carnival.
It's Carnival. Now, I want you guys to know that our police chief, we know her now as police chief. I knew her as the lady who let me run through her halls and fall down all the time.
You see?
So
when that story just
listen, when I saw, what? Not my girl. I am so proud to be able to see history. All 3 islands, we have women in charge.
That's right.
So we know it's going to run smooth.
Of course.
And just passing us, I always think it's going to be smooth. Just passing us, we have the St. Thomas All-Star Steel Pan. So normally we're used to seeing our youth orchestras, but we are seeing our all-stars, our adults. They're letting you know that once you graduate high school, you don't lose the rhythm, you don't lose the melody. You can play pan forever because they sound smooth.
That's right. Once a skill is instilled in you, it stays forever.
And I think, this is just my theory. I believe that the more you bounce, the harder you bounce, the better you play the pan.
Listen, high five to that.
That's what I think. It's been my running theory. I don't know the notes. I go just bounce really hard.
The rhythm will catch it.
They'll come back. That's exactly what it is.
Hey, and you know what? That is what makes a trolley, the bouncing.
Yes.
All right, the traditional gold, yellow, and black for the St. Thomas All-Star Steel Pan has just entertained us here. They've made their way through the market square, and we are looking for, is it Gen Fusion?
Fusion Steel Orchestra. So I feel like we're at Panorama right now.
I'm telling you, one after the next.
And they're hitting. Everybody is doing such a great job.
Listen, but you see what's coming up? Check them out.
That's what I'm saying. They came with their own flag girls. They didn't need anybody's flags. Gen Fusion came with their own blue and orange, their signature color flag girls. They're leading the way with a wave, okay?
Listen, they're coming up with action. And guess what? We have a high wind right now that's helping those flags to sway. Master Control, we're going to take it back to you to pay tribute to our sponsors as we wait for Gen Fusion to make their way to the square.
All right, that sounds good, man. Hey, as you heard it on the road, hey. Yeah, man. Children's Parade is in full swing. Make your way. A little overcast, but the rain looks like you're going to walk with us today. But hey, we're going to take a quick
Seniors are rocking away, okay? Listen, you see the little jig? They got a little jig. Americans month don't have nothing, and this tent is where the month started. Listen, and Macy's parade, you know? They got that way. We need to find out about this deck of cards. Mr. Kareem Forbes, how are you?
I'm good, how you doing?
I am well. I see that you are the grandmaster here in orchestrating this lovely steel bar.
Yes, I am. and the heartbeat and musical arranger for them.
Well, it's evident. You are doing an amazing job. How long have they been out?
The first started in 2021, and we've been moving since then. So right now we're making our, our fourth year out. So we've been doing a good job so far.
4 years and going strong.
Yes,
so
yes.
Mr. Heartbeat, I need you to tell us about this deck of cards. I see you throwing the cards, and I see the cards hitting harder every time. What does it mean to Gen Fusion?
Well, see, it really means a lot to us because this is our love of passion for fun. So we do it from the heart, understand? And we have unity amongst every other band member that's out there. So we as a love, it's not to love.
That is for the community, that is for all are we. So thank you to Gen Fusion and thank you to all of our audience. Thank you so much for instilling in our children our history, love, and culture for the Virgin Islands. Good to see you. That was the Gen Fusion Steel Orchestra, led up by none other than Kareem Forbes. No stranger to our community in the music world. Well, I could tell you, the Virgin Islands community has some outstanding members. You know, today, one time you see individuals in the police uniform, you see them walking human services.
We have no shortage of talent and apparently no shortage of time because where is everybody finding time
You see the
to
police,
do all these things?
we interview her hair, you know.
And then she
But
comes
then
back
she
in
went
a new uniform.
and then she went and played a drum.
That's what I'm saying. She's doing a lot.
Only the Virgin Islands.
Everybody got a passion and we go for all of them.
Yes.
We have a little bit of a lapse because again, we gotta let these sounds marinate. We don't want any cluster. So we're gonna throw it up to our controller up top. Let's hear something from the audience. And we'd also like to thank our sponsors, VI Lottery, Universal Concrete, Virgin Islands Department of Health, One Communications, the VI Office of Highway Safety, KFC and Pizza Hut, Dewars White Label, Flight Away Airlines, the Virgin Islands Police Department, Tutu Park Mall, the Chill Station, the Virgin Islands Port Authority, and the Virgin Islands Department of Tourism. Without them, we would not be here, and this parade would not be functioning as beautifully as it is. As we continue to celebrate Carnival 2025, let's thank every member of our community for coming out and supporting our children today.
That's right. Back to you, Master Control.
It's 107.9.
The Vibe FM.
Commercial motor vehicles, or CMVs, are crucial for our economy. But driving a CMV while impaired puts us all at risk. In the territory, in 2022, 86% of those arrested for impaired driving were men. The consequences of driving while distracted, drowsy, or intoxicated, whether a CMV or passenger vehicle, are devastating for all involved. During the upcoming festivities, please make the right choice to ensure everyone's safety on the road. Buzz driving is drunk driving. This message was brought to you by the Virgin Islands Office of Highway Safety, dedicated to putting the brakes on impaired driving and ensuring the safety of all road users.
Let's create new stories with old friends. Celebrate St. Thomas Carnival with Julian and Michael, where every sip is a story and every moment is a memory. Here's to the story. Julian's White Label, distributed by the West Indies Company. Enjoy responsibly.
All of us at Fly the Whale, thank you to all our Carnival revelers who have chosen to fly with us. We feel the love, and we are sincerely grateful to have you as our guest. We look forward to serving you again in the future. Fly the Whale wishes you a spectacular and safe Carnival. Let us celebrate our rich culture with friends and family. Enjoy the food, music, and vibes for Carnival 2025. Fly the Whale, your VI airline. FlyTheWhale.com.
Your VIP Commissioner Majorettes. Greetings to all our residents and visitors to celebrate the St. Thomas Carnival 2025. This list, closing out culture, food, music, and vibe, is a wonderful opportunity to showcase the spirit of our islands. As you enjoy the festivities, let's remember safety is our top priority. We ask everyone to stay aware of their surroundings, respect each other, and follow the guidelines set by the authorities. Keep your belongings secure, drink responsibly, and look out for one another. If you see something suspicious, please report it to one of the shelters. Together, we can ensure this carnival is filled with joy, unity, and most importantly, safety. Let's celebrate our culture responsibly. The next St. Thomas Carnival 2025, remember to stay safe and well. Food, music, symphony, MCs, and as always, be outside.
It's Carnival, and City Park Mall keeping you in the mood with their sidewalk sale. From now to Carnival done. Get out of the sun and shop the sidewalk sale inside City Park Mall and save. The latest Carnival fashions for those early morning parties or late night events. You can get that and more from the dynamic stores at City Park Mall. DJ Iggy will keep you dancing while you're shopping and saving at City Park Mall sidewalk sale. Now to Carnival done. But remember, City Park Mall is closed on adult parade day. Happy Carnival from City Park Mall.
Do you play Pokino? Yeah. No. It's like bingo, but you play with a deck of cards. In Pokino, there's multiple winners every game. Yeah. There's box, center, corners, 4 of a kind, straight, and Pokino. In the final game, there's house. Oh, sorry. I thought I was playing. That's the big part. If you like bingo, you love Pokino. Come play, win, and have some fun at the Chill Station. It's Pokino every Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. at the Chill Station. Pokino! House! What happened? I'm practicing Pokino. It's like bingo on steroids.
Don't forget to bring your quarters.
Hey, on the vibe, master control. We are live on the vibe. You have Roxanne Nazera, our former Carnival Queen of St. Croix, USDI. Now during our break, our senior stand had a stretch. Listen, you woke me up. They were getting on. They were going on a show. They were getting on. And here we have some beautiful music bringing up a troupe. Let me start it over here. I seen a superstar. A superstar and a puppy show. A superstar, a puppy show. I know it's one. Right there. Let me start off. So I know who it is. None other than Caesar. How you doing today? I'm doing good. How you doing? Excellent. Tell us about your music, everything going on here.
Right now we have the Elite Dynasty troupe. They have DJ Reds and the ones and twos, and they have the boys C's, the niggas Rastaman doing a little bit of singing. These ladies look beautiful in their colors and the feathers. They're about to put on a big, beautiful show for you guys. So if you're not here, you need to make your way down here because you're missing it.
That's right. Tell them again. Come down to the Market Square. Watch the parade. Join us here on the 107.9 FM, The Vibe. Here with none other than
Cisa and DJ Red, don't forget.
DJ
Reg.
Thank you so much for the Carnival. Elite Dynasty is coming into the screen.
Well, look who it is. It's your boy Adam O representing for Elite Dynasty.
We have a yellow section, an orange, a purple, a teal, and a pink. And when I tell you, these outfits match the music. Okay, the Jamaicans are necessary. Fringe, feathers, backpacks, face pieces, everything. Realize the backpack, the one, the blue, notice that the colors are ordered by age. Our yellow is our youngest present. And we go up in age, orange, purple, blue, and pink. From the skill level. That's right. Wonderful all throughout. And here comes the rest of the ladies running into the square behind their section leader. The youngest ones in yellow and a peach color, purple, as well as one of the leads in purple. She appears to his leader. And it has a hot pink and a turquoise blue. And about 60 girls from this dance troupe. Now these young ladies just get up as we they're showing the age. They still got that young man from here. Nothing backwards. Don't do the jumping. Okay, now I see the other purple young man. We have some royalty in here. We have our petite princess. We have the princess of Mara. And we have our junior miss. I cannot see her full sash. We have some royalty in this troupe. And we have another royalty making her way for us. Is our cruise and Christmas princess, Miss Deja Jean-Baptiste. Shows you that it was sign of heritage. You're born with it. Oh yeah. Exactly. One of the most important parts, I think, of the children's parade is always remembering to remain age appropriate. And from the costumes to the performance, I think they did a great job at letting them have fun, showcase their talent, and be age appropriate. You're listening to 107.9 FM The Vibe. You have Rockland and they're with you. That was the elite dancers. I think were they out of St. Croix?
No, saw a lot of students who go to school here. Okay, because I just saw the Crucian. Oh, they got up. So we had 2 royalty within that one section.
I think there was more. I think we only saw 2 slashes because our petite princess was also she was one of the little ones in the yellow.
We are bringing it to you live on the Vibe. You can always count on 107.9 FM to bring you all of our community activities throughout the U.S. Virgin Islands and abroad. We just covered Virgin Gordos Carnival, and we are now covering the St. Thomas Carnival. We're going to pay some tribute to our sponsors, and we'll be right back. Back to you, Master Control.
It's 107.9.
The Vibe FM.
Do you play Pokino? Yeah. No. It's like bingo. With a deck of cards. In Pokino, there's multiple winners every game. Yeah. There's box, center, corners, 4 of a kind, straight, and Pokino. In the final game, there's house. Oh, sorry. I thought I was playing. That's the big part. If you like bingo, you love Pokino. Come play, win, and have some fun at the Chill Station. It's Pokino every Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. at the Chill Station. Pokino! House! What happened? I'm practicing Pokino. It's like bingo on steroids.
Don't forget to bring your quarters. Yes, you're here on the VI, the VI station, no borders, no boundaries, one VI. Yeah, people, yeah, we will be bringing the horse races, all right? We have a steady flow of troops here in the parade, but as we have a break, we're going to, okay, hold on, let me go. We're going straight to the track. Yo, Shallow.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Yes, chut.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now.
Hey, we good. So we looking like out there.
Things are looking beautiful out there at the Clinton Phipps Park today on a big day. Carnival races, man. As the children's parade is over, head on out and enjoy some good company, some good races, some good entertainment. Yeah, man, you got a fireman here along with the man.
The garbage man, you know, he had a horse named Moments Away.
Yeah, that was ours, yeah. We're moments away.
Moments away, we just about close. We're moments away from the start of the race.
Yeah, which is post time of 1:30, the first race, which is the Special Delivery Cup Challenge, going 1 mile. This race is for Class D mares and fillies for a purse of $11,500. I got you still. Yeah. Coming out of gate number 1, we have Irish Prophecy carrying 123 pounds as a 5-year-old mare, owned by Empire Stables and trained by Jasani Stevens. Coming out of gate 2, we have Wicked Queen carrying 123 pounds, which is a 7-year-old mare from Dawnfold Stables, trained by Robert Peterson Jr. And rounding out the field, we have Amagura carrying 123 pounds, a 5-year-old mare from Lucky Green Racing Stables, trained by Ocean Prince. So that'll be the first race of the day for the Carnival races out there at Clinton Phipps Park. It's a beautiful day. We had a little moistural blessings just now, but none to talk about.
The horses on the track for the running of the first race of the day. They are going 1 mile for mares and fillies for a purse of $11,500. The 1, Irish Prophecy, owned by Empire Stables, trained by Jasani Stevens, ridden by Jose Hernandez, even. The 2, Wicked Queen, owned by Dawnfold Stables, trained by Robert Peterson Jr., ridden by Alex Gonzalez, even. The 3, Amagura, owned by Lucky Green Racing Stables, trained by Ocean Prince, ridden by Winston Hurst Jr., even. That's your field in the first race of the day.
All right. So we got the horses set. So you want to take it back to the parade and Then bring it back to us as...
Yeah, it sounds so as the horses start to warm up, going to the back of the track, warming up to get to the game. We can go to the parade until we're ready.
All right.
All right, man. Yeah, so we'll take it from here. Yeah, man. So we got those ladies on the route. So you guys holler to me when you guys ready, all right? Yeah, man. So, hey, taking it back to the parade route.
We are here. We have another troupe coming up, and this troupe has some tall figures. What are they? They have some tall figures in the back. We're going to see their name as they come closer. But we're not going to reveal any surprises, okay? Across the street, our seniors have gotten some lunch. I'm smelling the food waft, but I don't know what it is yet.
See, I tell you, they have the best seat in the hall.
I'm going to reach over, and I'm going to see if anybody feels like they should give me. I'm hoping they give me a drumstick.
Maybe.
Something sweet, something a little.
They'll share, you know, maybe you might get something.
I'll see what I can do. Hello, so these are our eccentric Moko
Jumbies.
Ooh, so they have been in this territory for a while. Let's get an interview.
A while. They are historical figures and icons in the Virgin Islands, and they represent us as the symbol, the cultural icon from our tourism department. The Moko Jumbie is seen across the world representing the U.S. Virgin Islands, and of course it comes from our historical roots, African historical roots, as these Moko Jumbies have been used to scare away negative spirits. And they are making their way, eccentric Moko Jumbies with the dance girls, bringing in our Moko Jumbies right in the rear.
Our Moko Jumbies protect us spiritually, and they are continuing to protect our culture as well. Now, have you ever been on stilts?
Never once.
You got to.
And I can't go now.
You got to. Yes, you can. Trust me. Now, I learned last year. Let me tell you.
It was that good.
You know, I'll be very honest with you. We started with a fall. We started with a fall. But after that first fall, it was easy. And when you're in the air, you falling for so long, you get a chance to catch your breath, turn around, spin down, decide how you're going to fall.
How you going to fall?
Yes. That first fall is all you need.
I always wanted to try it, you know.
You should try it. You still got time.
I'm going to start with it. You know the kiddie one, them, they don't have the straps. Like a tin can.
Okay, we're going to grow you next week. You up to the top.
I will start with a tin can and hold the strings on the side.
We'll start with that. We'll practice at home with that.
Okay, good.
And then we'll come out with a wood.
Good to go.
That's
good
how
to go.
Our dancers are spinning, they are twirling, and they are introducing our Moko Jumbie. To me, this dance looks like they are still the way they happen.
They're training.
They're ready for the route. And we can even see some Moko Jumbies over there. I can tell they are like 4 or 5 years old. I can't wait to see them come into the square.
Oh, yeah. And it's evident their parents are with them, and their older siblings appear to be on stilts, as they are the dance girls leading the way. And you know the formation of the feet, as you mentioned, it's clear that they've probably been on the little tin can, them one I'm talking about.
You know, I feel like today, they just said, we're going to rock out. We don't need the stilts today.
Not today.
Today we'll let you have the little shine, you know.
All right, and the Moko Jumbies, eccentric Moko Jumbies are making their way to the market square. The Ross Charles Francis Market Square. And of course they are wearing the traditional face masks. Arguably, there are some Moko Jumbies who do not perform without a face mask because historically that's exactly the attire, and they decide to stick with tradition. And the eccentric Moko Jumbies are following that tradition right now.
Now, the fabric and the patterns they have, I can only describe them as eccentric.
Exactly.
I can only decide them as eccentric. They have psychedelic swirls, they have frills, they have grass skirts, traditionally used in Africa, and naturally they have our own hats with feathers. The adornments are beautiful, from the trim on the top to the frills on the pants. our Moko Jumbies are ready. And don't think the stilts are not ready as well. The stilts are tied with the tape. They have ribbons, they have tassels, and they are coming into the square now.
It's 107.9.
And the horses are parading outside, just behind the starting gate. How they looking to you, rough stuff? One said there.
Yeah, transition period. Yeah, they're looking beautiful as the assistant gate handlers are taking control of the horses and starting to move them towards the gate. We have 3 horses in the first race: Irish Prophecy, Wicked Queen, and Amagura. What's the weight for Irish Prophecy?
Irish Prophecy. Yeah. I got 123.
123.
All them as even.
All them even. Okay, gotcha.
I didn't get a jockey, so I don't know if anybody's plus. But we see. Let's go to the track announcer.
Next to load, Wicked Queen moves in smartly. One left, Amagura. Hernandez asks for some time. Amagura acts up. They're settled. They're all in line. We're good to go. Waiting on the break. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Gate bus and they're running. Wicked Queen, fastest of them all. Challenging early, Irish Prophecy, making a move on the outside, Amagura. So as they enter the turn, that is Irish Prophecy leading the way. Right there, half length off of it, is Amagura. And another 3, you can find Wicked Queen. In the middle of the turn, they're head and head. Irish Prophecy on the inside, Amagura running comfortable on the outside. And Wicked Queen, your trailer. So as they come down the lane for the first time when it means nothing, that is Amagura under a tight hole, leading by 3/4 of a length. Irish Prophecy in alongside the rail, saving ground. And Wicked Queen trailing by 2.5. So in the middle of the turn, that is Irish Prophecy.
We're looking for the subject. What we doing now?
Yes, race number 1.
Yes.
And
So you better come through this time. Please hear my cry. If I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So you can take it for granted. I promise not to never show like I never show. Like I never well, like I never want you go. Just to show you my sorrow. My sorrow. I need you back in my life. You're back in my life. Emotions running high.
The youngest today is actually 4 years old. Little princess in the front. The oldest is probably like 14 years old. And we just going, man. We don't have no age limits.
Well, your experience definitely shows the tenacity they've shown today is wonderful. And how do people contact you?
You can actually contact me by my phone number, 998-2659.
Now, what inspired you to take on this role to train other young Virgin Islanders with this art form?
This was taught to me at age 5, and I seen it dying down, and I just felt like it was something needed. Me and my brother put together a game plan, and we've been here about 7, 8 years now, strong going, and it's not that we'll never stop. We're going forward.
I'd like to say your game plan is proven to be successful, and we're so glad to have you preserving our culture in this community.
Thank you.
Let me tell you, if you didn't know, you know now. You're one of us. You're culturally stupid, okay?
I know. It's very stressful.
It's a great honor.
I love you guys. Happy Carnival, everyone.
Happy Carnival. Back to your master control. We're going to pay tribute to our sponsors, and we will be right back.
The first section has about 12 children in it. They have about 12 children in it, and they are getting ready to perform. They're getting ready to line them up in 2 lines. These children look like they're about, what, 5 years old? Maybe 4, 3?
Maybe 4. I would say 4 years old.
When did I start walking again?
It looks like to be a 3-year-old in there as well.
They're so tiny and cute.
They're cute.
And on their heads, they have a headband that is adorned in feathers. Oh my goodness, you have to come out. There has smaller ones even behind them. We have to find a troop leader. The ladies right now are being led by, it looks like one of the parents who has the twirlers with their sticks, one hand up, and they are shaking their hips. You see how we'd learned to dance from young, right?
Look, there appears to be a 2-year-old on there with her baton.
She definitely is too in her little tutu. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely adorable.
Yes, as they are doing their little routine and following their parents. You used to be a twirler?
No, I was not. No, that's not true. The St. Thomas School of Dance, many, many, many years ago when that was in existence. One year they had a major.
Calamista, can you hear me?
I can.
Calamista, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
You hearing me?
Yes. Yes, I was once a twirler too. They look so adorable. I need to find the leader. And this definitely looks like a 2-year-old. Let's see if she even 2. Oh my goodness, they are too cute. And I'm still here looking for the troop leader. But again, there were about 12 to 15 of them, probably ranging from the age of 2 to 4 years old. And they are just coming up the street looking as adorable as ever. Getting ready to enter the square.
This is her area.
Are some of the older students in the Charming Twirlers Majorettes. And they are actually wearing the colors of yellow and gold. They're actually being led by one of the bigger girls in a white and gold outfit. It looks like a skirt from the front, but it's actually one of those palazzo pants. And they are getting ready to enter.
So you were telling us about your I was once a majorette tale.
Yeah, I was a Sebastian Majoretter.
Nice. Now, how many years did you do that?
You know, it was so long ago, I don't remember. But when I was introduced to steel pan, it became a thing of the past. But I do know how to twirl still, and I could probably throw, you heard the word probably? Throw it in the air and catch it.
And maybe catch it.
And maybe catch it. And maybe catch it. Yeah, so we're waiting for these students now to enter. And I'm not sure which music they're waiting on.
Well, it appears to be in the back of their group, but that's okay. We're gonna
still have a great time.
We are gonna wait patiently, exposing our culture through food, music, and vibes for Carnival 2025. We are here at Market Square on the parade route for the Children's Parade. The weather is wonderful. It's a little overcast. Oh, wait.
Yeah, but it feels very
I must
cool.
stop. I saw the expression on your face, so I must stop talking. Go ahead and explain.
There is a twirler in a bubble, a plastic bubble, and she is twirling her baton and walking in the bubble as it is being assisted by a parent. And she is wearing a gold and red jumper with tulle in the back, or not tulle, ruffles. Red ruffles adorned with gold.
Gold trim.
Gold trim.
I wonder how warm it is in that bubble.
And she is doing her thing.
That would be my only thought. How warm is it in that bubble?
I don't know. Well, she's about to come out.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the revealing moment. How does she get out of this air-filled bubble?
Just a little
and
sipper,
what
man, a little sipper.
happens after she steps out? Because does it have to be reinflated? What goes on?
That is true. And here we have entering the square, the middle section for the Charming Twirlers Majorettes, because there's actually another group behind of them. And we actually have a Little Miss Twirler, Charming Twirlers Majorettes, and their first runner-up. Looks like they had a little bit of a competition. These students look very adorable.
You know, red and gold appears to be a very popular color for this children's carnival. I think this is maybe the third or fourth group that I've seen in a brilliant red and a gold.
And they actually
looks
have,
great.
Yes, there are two young ladies that are in bubbles, and she is going to the front of the group. And the children are actually getting ready to twirl their batons as they have balloons attached to the back of their attire.
And guess what? The bubble question has been answered. The first girl in the bubble stepped out, and her bubble has immediately disappeared.
I love it.
Girls are getting ready for their presentation. We are here in the Market Square. You still have time to come on down and see all of this in person. Children's Parade 2025. Exposing our culture through food, music, and vibes.
And the young ladies are jumping on their toes. Now they're bending over with the stick in both hands.
7, our Toddler division, Charming Twirlers Majorettes, as we celebrate 40 years of baton twirling.
As the ladies are waving their baton from left to right, now they are on their one knee, holding the balloon, and jumping on their toes again, twirling in a circle. And they give a kiss to the crowd.
One of them is a little distraught because her balloon has floated away.
set too. And they are saying bye as they are exiting the square. And behind that truck is actually another section. And we still have one of those young ladies in a bubble.
Thanks again to MDM Productions for their video, televised video of the Children's Carnival Parade for 2025. And for our listening audience, we are giving you descriptions as the groups come through, but you still have time to make it down.
As we're listening to the sounds of Gus Bus the Band. And I think I found the owner of Charming Twirlers, Majorettes, as some of them are getting ready to do a trampoline presentation. There's 6 trampolines that are being placed on the ground in front of our senior citizen. Good day.
Magdalia Feliciano, director of the Charming Twirlers, proudly celebrating our 40th anniversary.
All right, tell us a little bit about this section.
Well, the first section was Rejoice. It was also joyful because proudly celebrated our 40th anniversary, so we had all the balloons, huge and small.
But I was in the first section. You had some tiny tots in there. How many little babies did you have?
We had 15 of those.
I counted correctly.
Yes, they're our future division. They're the little sisters of the Boyga Twirlers, and they just wanted to participate.
I love that. So we're going to finish this interview, but we want to check out these young ladies as they perform right now. How many ladies are right here?
This section is our largest section. It's 30 members strong.
30?
Yes.
Okay, and they range from the ages of what?
They range from the ages of 8 to 12.
Nice, nice. And the other group was how old?
They're like from 6 to they're 4 to 6 years old.
And the group behind us with the fire?
The group behind is our intermediate division, and they start like from 12 to high school.
So how old you have to be to have fire?
There's no age. It's capability.
So you think I could do it?
Of course. Once you try it and you have the determination, everything is possible.
I love it. I'm going to hold you to it. Thank you. Happy Carnival.
However, I'm going to remind you of the Moko Jumbie fall that you had some years ago.
You know what? That's why you don't tell people anything. These young ladies are doing an awesome job as they're twirling their sticks with their right hand. And now the sticks are coming to the air to meet their other hand. And they are performing for our senior citizens here today. Again, I'm excited to see how the trampolines will be used.
You know, I love that groups nowadays have things in their arsenal that they use to enhance their productions.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Because you're always wondering, what are they going to do with this?
We have one young lady with a crown on. I believe she's one of the Miss Charming Twirlers and may have won a division. And they're being led by 2 ladies in white jumpers with gold ruffles that are trimmed in red sequins. And the ladies are now holding each other's batons, and the ladies on the end are spinning. And they are going down on the ground, batons under their legs. Oh no, 1 leg, 2 leg, both legs. That's talent. And they all have smiles on their faces.
Yeah, ladies, we're going to step away and head to the track. Hey, Shallow.
We're all
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and lovers of carnival everywhere, get ready to be amazed. From the vibrant world that Masters serve extravaganza 2025, the phenomenal Fed Masters Majorette proudly presents Twirling Ringmasters. Dressed in electric hot pink bodysuits with neon yellow fringe, these ringmasters command the stage with their power surface ability and the fire of Persian flame. Each dazzling detail from the roll their 80s known accolades to their signature Indian top hat. Brace yourself for magic and Majorette Masters. direction of the boys singing. All right, good job, guys.
Montessori at Peter Grove International Academy. Everybody at Montessori School, the older kids at the PGIA. We got together some Moko Jumbies, a small trooper of the Montessori Junior, and we got a big PGIA group in the back of the wings and the butterfly wings and the nice color. So we had a party together at this carnival. And here's how it is. I would say, my guesstimate, anywhere from like 4 to 16, 17 years old. We got the small kids all the way to the high school. When I am a music teacher, my name is Mr. Thomas. I know me as Dean from Future Back. But I'm Mr. Thomas out of Missouri and I teach music, vocals, whatever the name from me, alright? Thank you so much.
Alright, everybody. Introducing the Montessori troupe. My name is Kadim Thomas, aka DM of the Juice Band. Right here again, I'm known as Mr. Thomas. And we are keeping the Afro-Caribbean culture alive for Carnival 2025. So without further ado, Montessori Juniors, let's do this thing. 1, 2.
Get ready to wine!
Follow my ding, ding, ding. Yes, introducing the Montessori Juniors, everybody give it up! Mama Ishana. are giving it up for Montessori. Moko Jumbie is real quick. Alright, first up, we got the triplets in them. Rory and Jerry.
A big umbrella, you're going to stay dry. It looks like the high school students are now entering the square as they're wearing short jean pants, white crop top t-shirts, and they each have on wings, like I said, from a previous troupe. I think some of them are actually from Remedy. I see Infernos. I might see a real mass one in there from last year. But these children are performing. And they have their own little routine going on. Their hands up in the air. And the rain ain't stopping them at all. No one ran for shelter or an umbrella except you and I. As the students are twirling in a circle, doing some movements with their arms. And they are definitely being hyped by their music teacher.
And some of the kids have now picked up signs, so they're going to be spelling out something in a moment.
I see a P and a G.
I got an N and an M on my side.
Yes, energy.
And they definitely do have a lot of energy, as they just did a jump in the air and lifted one leg. Now they are spinning around, pointing their hands from left to right, doing a little two-step and twirling. They definitely put a little practice in here as they are performing for us. I even see one male. I'm loving this.
I love the butterfly wings, because not all of them are just feathers. Some of their backpacks are butterfly wings.
Yes, I think that's actually from Remedy's troupe maybe a year or two ago. But that's good to see. Yes, it's actually good to see that, you know, we have Virgin Islanders that are actually saving their costumes from past years.
I say you feeling good, say yeah, yeah.
And the sign actually says PGIA and Montessori. So Peter Gruber International Academy and Montessori. I love it. And they are now taking a bow to the senior citizens as they are about to leave.
That was the Montessori School and Peter Gruber International Academy.
Thank you, Moko Jumbie. Give me the Moko Jumbies, everybody.
Yes, as we'd like to thank our sponsors who've made it possible for us to do this with you today. Thank you to Virgin Islands Lottery, Universal Concrete, via the Virgin Islands Office of Highway Safety, Doers White Label, Fly the Whale Airline, the Virgin Islands Police Department, Tutu Park Mall, the Chill Station, the Virgin Islands Port Authority, and the Virgin Islands Department of Tourism. And we have to acknowledge MDM
for sure
for bringing visual coverage today for us. We're going to take it back to the studio to hear from some of our sponsors because we seem to have somewhat of a gap here.
All right, I got it, ladies. Yeah, man, you're in the Vibe, the VI station. No borders, no boundaries. One VI as we bring you live coverage of Children's Parade for Carnival 2025 as well as horse races, all right? Yeah, first two races are under the belt. But as they come in, we will bring in those races to you so people stop calling me. Yeah, the phone line been ringing off the hook. Yeah, we will be bringing the races as they are run, all right? We got Mellow and Stuff, the fireman out there on the track. So, yeah, we're getting some blessings right now, some moistural blessings. I think that's what you call it. But we're going to take a break from our sponsors, and we'll be right back bringing you live coverage of the Children's Parade for Carnival 2025.
It's 107.9.
The Vibe FM.
Carnival greetings, Virgin Islanders, from the VI Airline. From all of us at Fly the Whale, thank you to all our Carnival revelers who have chosen to fly with us. We feel the love, and we are sincerely grateful to have you as our guest. We look forward to serving you again in the future. Fly the Whale wishes you a spectacular and safe Carnival. Let us celebrate our rich culture with friends and family. Enjoy the food, music, and vibes for Carnival 2025. Fly the Whale, your VI airline. FlyTheWhale.com.
Hi, I am Deborah Hart, your Chief of Police for the St. Thomas St. John Water Island District. It is one of the most festive times of the year. St. Thomas Carnival is here, and during this cultural celebration, we encourage everyone to enjoy the festivities in a safe and responsible manner. Here are some safety tips to remember. Be aware of your surroundings and report any suspicious activity. Adhere to traffic laws and park in well-lit areas. Be vigilant and aware of your surroundings. Don't text and drive. Stay hydrated and please don't drink and drive. Create an emergency plan for you and your family when attending events with large crowds. So let's work together as a community to export our culture through food, music, and vibes for Carnival 2025. For more information on how to enjoy Carnival safely, visit vipd.vi.gov.
protect the community with a measles vaccine before the virus even gets a chance to pass it to us. As we celebrate, let's take care of each other. Practice good hand hygiene. Wash or sanitize your hands. Stay hydrated. Keep a bottle of water handy to change your seriously. Safety first. If you're drinking, opt for a designated driver or stay vaccinated. Keep others healthy. If you are feeling under the weather, let's keep a Carnival vibing. Yourself and stay home if you're not feeling your best. Happy Carnival, Virgin Islanders. One love, one celebration, one healthy community.
This message brought to you by the Virgin Islands Department of Health.
This is 107.9 FM, the vibe, the Play Station.
Right, entering the square is Mr. Israel Peterson and the ambassadors of cultural Moko Jumbies. And these Moko Jumbies look like they range from ages, I want to say maybe 5 or 6 to an adult.
Yeah, it appears that way.
Yes, there's one that's on stilts that's probably, tell me how, I can actually see where his feet are. They're finding their partner as Mr. Peterson is directing them where to go. These stilts seem to be about 1 foot to maybe 5 feet tall. And they are positioning as they have the cutest cultural umbrellas in their hands.
They do.
You think they're going to switch out with me?
They have even a cute little parasol. You know, the ones that you think of when you think of an Asian country and the...
Where's that one?
The one that the
Oh,
Moko
yes.
Jumbie
Mr.
is
Israel
wearing.
himself is wearing. As these, they have been directed to close their umbrellas. And they are putting them on their waist.
Sorry.
And the Moko Jumbies actually have on their hats. They have their grass skirts on and different prints of African.
Yeah, African print, Caribbean print as well.
And they are getting ready to perform for us as they are in 2 straight lines. Mr. Israel is in the middle. They have their arms in the air, their palms of their arms in the shape of a diamond. And they are now sending punches to each other. Look like little karate punches, right? That's talent, to be on a stilt and still do a dance. The students are now pretending to pull a rope as they have pulled each other towards them. And they're releasing the rope and the 2 lines are opening or separating from one another. As the students are now moving their arms up and down in somewhat of a perpendicular position. And they are balancing. Or like a parent is actually dancing in the middle as she is pretending to be a part of the performance.
I think she was picking up on...
She was, but she played that off very well. One of the umbrellas fell.
As they are honoring the founding fathers of this part of our culture.
Yes, they definitely are. I saw a few names back there. Some of them were very familiar. This is definitely one of the arts that we have to keep alive. So this year, they are honoring legends of the culture of the art of Moko Jumbie, such as Luce James, Timothy King, Hugo Molinar Jr., Rudy Farrell, Moko AJA, Black Stevens, Lisa Paul, Alvin Al Paul, Johnny McCleverty Jr., and I believe Mr. McCleverty actually makes some of their stilts still.
Oh, wow.
Yes. You know, just a few years ago, he made my stilts. It weren't those ones, but yes. Yes, as the Moko Jumbies are shaking up.
Keeping culture alive.
It look like the parents on the ground is having more fun than them.
Well, you know, that's one of the things that I love about the children's parade, because as you look at the parents are beaming. They're smiling from ear to ear. They are so proud. And it doesn't matter if the child is crying, because we've seen a few where the kids are crying, but the parents are still cheerful and trying to get them to move and just loving the fact that their children are in the parade.
They are. And these are true cultural Moko Jumbies as they don't have masks on. Because if we know the legend of the Moko Jumbie, they're supposed to be like a spirit. So you're not supposed to recognize their face, and they're supposed to be covered from head to toe. And these students definitely are. And sometimes as a child, it could be a little overwhelming, right? But they are doing it as they are now holding hands in one straight line. Now facing green corner as they're about to bow. Oh no, they're shaking up. Oh, they're holding each other's legs and they're moving their legs and shaking up and doing as the music is telling them to do.
All right.
And they just did a bow. Very nice.
Great performance here in Market Square. Honoring their founding fathers and legends of the art. They did a fantastic job. And Calamus did a great job describing their costume to you. To those of you who are viewing it, thanks to MDM Media.
Yes.
You got to see it firsthand.
You do. It's about 20 Moko Jumbies that we have here this morning with the student.
So we take it light with you today, giving you a performance, a rock performance today. We love you. Happy Carnival. Happy Carnival. We love you. Enjoy. Peaceful. We are St. John. We are St. Thomas. We are St. Croix. One unity Moko Jumbie group. We love you. Entertain. Love you.
All right, and that was Mr. Peterson himself.
What a great job.
They did, and they're saying in a nice straight line. They're doing better than me.
We are St. Thomas. They
did a marvelous job just now. And I believe we have just a little break so we can take it back to the studio to hear from our sponsors.
We're
Congratulations, romances.
Yes, I. Alright, this is our contribution to Carnival 2025. This is the Superior Board Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra. That was It's Carnival Baby by Michael. Right now we're going to perform for you For Pan on the Road, which was composed and arranged by our senior arranger, Mr. Sean Steele Sr. Take it nice and slow. I'll be moving out the square. Happy Carnival to everyone.
And we are pleased to let everyone know that we will be recruiting members this summer. So look out for applications and posts on the Facebook page.
Well, you know that means they're coming, right?
Yes.
How many students do you have with you guys today?
Right now we have about 97 students today with us.
So we try and get them 4 trolleys back.
It was our street.
All right. All right. Happy Carnival. All right, the Superior Court Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra, where they promise to let us know that nothing is so complicated that it cannot be simplified by hard work. Let's take a listen.
It's 107.9.
Yes, you're tuning in live on 107.9 The Vibe, where we have
Big
live
Blue and
horse
my Candy
racing.
Biz still standing.
for St. Thomas Carnival 2025. None other than, give them a round of applause. They're going to do it in the rain for you. They're going to perform in the rain for you. Somebody sing with me. We came from a small town with some big dreams, who was with intentions to take over this. And we never stop hustling no one day. We go put on a show, we have the world stage, so it's our time. Let them see. We go to take over. All over, we go apology. Represent, cause we come up to party. Rally up the troops and playing everybody. Cause we full of pride and full of ambition. So we have to show the world where we come from. We're small island with big intention. Let them know the limit is the sky. And when we unify, it's so amazing. They can't deny when we arrive. I'm giving everyone a long time to say it again. Right again.
children do you have with you today?
We have 40 kids with us.
40, and they range from ages?
We have...
These are a lot of the hard questions.
Okay, I think we have like a 3-year-old, all the way up to high schoolers.
I love it, I love it. And this is a lot for the first year, so congratulations on that.
Ali Hayes Jugu. That's Ali Hayes. Yeah, that's Ali Hayes Jugu.
All right, well, be safe. Happy Carnival.
Thank you.
All right, there you go. Alormas with their first year coming up as a children's troupe representing all parts of the Virgin Islands.
They have a good, strong showing for their first time coming out.
They do. Coming into this square, we seem to have someone else. I'm not sure yet. But the parade marshals are definitely trying to move this parade on. And they're doing a great job doing that.
Not sure who's coming into the square now.
Neither me, but one thing I can say is it don't matter the parade ain't stopping, rain or shine. our children believe in the culture of Rain Don't Stop the Carnival as well.
I was about to say, was that not a song, or is that all in my head from childhood?
Was it a song or was it a theme?
Rain Don't Stop. I could have the wrong song.
Well, you might have the right one. Maybe I'm too young for that one.
Look, I don't know. But rain does not stop the carnival, whether it was actually a song or not. So if you still have a little bit of time left, we are nearing towards the end of our parade. But the children have put on a spectacular parade for us this afternoon. It started on time down here at the Market Square, and it has moved quickly up the road. So you have just a little bit of time left to join us.
Yes, and I believe right now we have the band entering. I'm trying to see who they are. LSHD Light Streams, I'm sorry. And they are bringing in,
I don't know, royalties, carnival troupe.
Is it royalties? And they are actually the colors of green, white, and gold. There is a cute little boy here. What will you give him, 3 or 4? He's about 3 years old. This is a small troupe, but yet still big in performance. As they are getting ready to perform for us, again, they are wearing the colors of green, white, and gold. Some of them are in fluorescent pink. And the big girls are now entering. And the young ladies are actually in 2 lines as they are wearing wings, whether it's on the front of their chest or in the back. And they are turning in circles and doing a dance routine for us here at the Market Square. The students are wearing, whether it's boy shorts, a regular tight pants, or even a full bathing suit. And then we also have some tiny ones.
So this is just a group that has gotten together to put an entry into the parade.
Okay.
And they are having a great time. I love their lime green and emerald green flowers. Love that. Oh, so we've got girls who are performing in the center of Market Square doing splits.
And yes, she definitely is doing her thing. I think I found someone in charge. All right, tell us a little bit about this troupe.
Okay, so this name, Exotic Royalty Carnival Troupe, is full of about 50 students. We fundraise to pay for all these costumes. So the parents, they had to pay $1.
I love that.
For these costumes. And we just came to have fun. This is our first year. We definitely going to be back tomorrow.
What is the age range tomorrow?
I mean, next year.
I was about to say, I sure enough know.
That's exciting. But it go from size 5 to 17.
And they go to different schools. How does someone find out about this troupe?
Well, we was on Facebook. We went to different schools and we asked them for the students to participate. So it's mixed up with children from Gomez, BCB, Cancrine High School, Idoricate, and Ewart.
And you said 50 students?
About 50 students.
Well, congratulations.
Yes, and we're excited.
I love it for y'all. All right. There you go. Exquisite Carnival Troupe.
Exotic Royal
Carnival Troupe. Lord, the sign done gone. And the next troupe is next section, I should say, is about to come into the square. And for 50 students, they definitely have a wide range of costumes.
And I tell you what, again, for being the first year participating in the children's parade or in any parade, they are coming out very strong. Beautiful costumes, a large number. 50 is a big group.
It is, definitely, especially when most of our children are either majorettes, Moko Jumbies, royalties.
Or steel pan.
Correct, or steel pan. So now these look like the older girls, and they are coming in their green costumes. Feathers are adorned in orange, red, and they're doing their thing, and all of them have on burgundy boots. red burgundy?
Burgundy boots. I love those.
And they look very nice as they're doing their dance routine, as they're in two circles, pumping their fists to the sky. They look like they definitely put a lot of practice and work into this.
And again, you know, it's one day, but the amount of work that they put into it, you wish that it could stretch for another day. We should have, like...
And they're having a great time. It's a mess. They are having a great... And it looks like the younger ones are about to join them and fet with them as well. Rain don't stop the carnival. I love it. And right now we have a young man in the center doing his little special dance as he is performing. And all of the young ladies look so beautiful. And we have another group coming in now, and they are adorned in orange, purple, pink. These costumes are beautiful.
They are beautiful.
And I love the fact that they said they fundraised so that way none of the parents had to pay for the costumes. They are doing a marvelous, marvelous job.
What I love about these costumes, I love the boots that they've paired with them. The little, they could almost be rain boots or combat boots, but they're all spray painted in the colors of their feathers. So, great job.
They did do a great job. Are you the only boy in this troop? No. Where are the rest of them? They're all around? Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Anything you want to tell the listening audience?
Nah, I good. Happy Carnival.
And now all the young ladies have joined each other. Exotic Royalties Carnival Troupe. 50 strong. As the young ladies are now doing a dance for our senior citizens all together. They have a lot of sections. I like that.
And again, impressive for their first year in the parade.
And I think the end is coming soon as I see the Indians very close.
All right, that was Exotic Royalties. Great performance in Market Square.
Let's give them a round of applause. Exotic Royalties Carnival. And this is their first year. And coming up.
Well, we will definitely be looking for them next year. Another one of our first-timers, our newbies in the parade.
I love that. I love that.
The next group to come into the Market Square for this rainy afternoon, but we are still fetting hard for this Children's Day Parade. These are the Fete Holics.
No, I believe Exquisite is a combination of some of the Fetaholic members or maybe the parents, so they're actually using their drink truck to assist them. So coming up next is actually our Indians.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I love the Indians.
So the parade is almost coming to an end. Master P, is P, Master D. What we call Diggy? Master Control?
Oh, sorry. What's up? I missed that. What's, I missed something.
You can take it back to the studio for probably maybe hear from three sponsors, as we have the Indians that are coming up next and finishing off our children's parade today.
All right, man. You're in the vibe, the VI station, no borders, no boundaries, one VI. And we'll bring you back live coverage here shortly, but we hear from our sponsors. I do as I say, okay? They do as they say. I don't fight with them beyond the street.
Happy Carnival, VI family. This is your Health Commissioner, Christina Grenz, reminding you to celebrate smart and to stay safe during Carnival season. I know, but I have to talk about those virus. Yes, we need your help to stop that spread of the virus. Now is the perfect time to visit our MCH clinic or your healthcare provider and protect the community with a measles vaccine before the virus even gets a chance to pass our choice. As we celebrate, let's take care of each other. Practice good hygiene. Wash or sanitize your hands. Stay hydrated. Keep a bottle of water handy to senior citizens. Safety first. Your drinking is out for designated drivers or save what you need. If others help you, if you are feeling under the weather, let's keep a carnival vibing. Rest up and stay home if you're not feeling your best. Happy Carnival, Virgin Islanders. One love, one celebration, one healthy community.
This message brought to you by the Virgin Islands Department of Health.
This is your Assistant Commissioner of Tourism, Alan Henneman. It's Carnival Day, a time where we welcome thousands to our shores. Let's all remember to roll each and every one of us strength and make it Carnival the best cultural event for visitors and local elders. Let's look out for our guests. Please check the Douglas Road and the reinforce that visitors and locals alike stay on the well-lighted path to ensure the safest experience. Let's all be a part of making the visitors let's show off our VI pride. I'll see you on the road.
It's 107.9.
The Vibe FM.
And we're back here live. We are back. We are near the end of the Children's Parade for 2025, exposing our culture through food, music, and vibes.
Yes, yes, as we have here in front of us, our traditional Indians. You know, a parade ain't a parade without the Indians in the back.
That's right.
And these children range from, I want to say, 3 to adulthood.
Through adults, correct.
And they are doing a good job. This is definitely one of those cultural things that we have to keep, our cultural traditions that we have to keep up with. And they are being directed by their leader. As the Indians are doing what the Indians are doing, skipping back and forth with both feet, holding their, what are they, daggers?
I don't know what you call those.
Spears, staffs.
Some type of staff that is adorned with feathers on the one end.
And these costumes are definitely hard to explain because everyone has on a unique attire.
Right.
I see some of gold and blue. We have pink, black, gold, and brown. And the Indians are doing a dance, should I say a routine, for our senior citizens here this afternoon.
And rain has stopped no one. Everyone is dancing. Everyone is moving, despite the light drizzle that is coming down. There's the drum section. I love it.
Good day, good day. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
All right, and you know a parade wouldn't be a parade if the Indians didn't come up at the end, right?
Hey, it's a tradition, and we're going to always come up rain or shine.
And I love it. Tell us a little bit about the children and what's going on here today.
Well, today we're bringing tribute to our golden city of the Taino Kingdom. And as you can see, we're gold, black, and white. Tomorrow we're going to be in a mass number.
Wait, don't tell them tomorrow. Gotta wait till tomorrow.
Well, the children are doing their thing today.
They are definitely doing it. What are the age ranges?
We start from 1.
From what?
From 1.
Where's the 1-year-old? Yes, sir. And she looks so, I love it.
So once they can walk, you can join the tribe.
And how do they get in contact with you?
At 340-228-0870. Go up on Facebook and you can see St. Thomas Traditional Union.
All right, happy Carnival.
Likewise, man. Happy Carnival and 73th anniversary.
All right, there you have it. What we celebrating, you say? Food, music, and vibes?
Exposing our culture through food, music,
and vibes. For Carnival 2025. And these students, what he say, as long as you can walk,
you can do it.
You can do it.
You can join. These are the traditional Indians coming up with their drum section, which every Carnival parade you look forward to hearing that section as they come through.
Yes, and a parade wouldn't be a parade without the Indians. I think the only thing our parade was missing this year was the clowns.
We didn't have any clowns, yep.
Yes. But they're doing a great job, and as he said, there are students or children in here from age 1 to adulthood, and they are doing a marvelous job as they're now wiping off their drums. But they will be going all the way up the parade route, and it has now ended. Good day.
My name is Rene Romo. I play with the Indians in Denmark.
I love it. Happy Carnival.
Happy Carnival. Take good care of yourself.
Thank you.
God bless you.
All right, you too. All right.
Good message. Listening audience, whether you're viewing us or whether you're listening, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Let's have a safe Carnival. We are almost at the end.
No. We at the end. It done. The
only thing left is VI.
At the end, but we still have much more of the Carnival celebration today.
Oh, yes.
Village this evening. We've got the adult parade tomorrow. We've got the village Saturday evening.
Diggy. Why Renee song like she's a lima?
I know, right? We know we're gonna see her in the parade tomorrow, and that's it. She done for the next month.
That's right. She's a true feta.
Parade is the highlight. The adult parade is the highlight for me. But again, we are here at Market Square. Happy Carnival to everyone. You have missed quite a treat.
Yes.
These youngsters showed up and showed out despite the fact that they had to do it
in the rain.
Continuous rain or drizzle.
Well, you know they say rain will just make it better.
It does.
I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow though. I
hope it doesn't.
But there you have it, Calamistical signing out. This is a great children's parade. It is now finished here at the Market Square. Continuing on, so if you are not up by the post office, you still have time to catch the last of the parade. But we brought it to you live here on the Vibe like no other radio station can. We'd just like to quickly thank our sponsors for making this possible here today. Thank you to the Virgin Islands Lottery, Universal Concrete, via the Virgin Islands Office of Highway Safety, Doers White Label, Fly the Wheels Airline, the Virgin Islands Police Department, Tutu Park Mall, the Chill Station, the Virgin Islands Port Authority, and the Virgin Islands Department of Tourism. And last but not least, we'd like to thank MDM for assisting us in bringing live coverage, whether it's on the radio and you're listening in your car or you are watching us as we are streaming live. Thank you, MDM.
For
Diggy.
sure. Hey.
We out.
Yeah, we out, man. We out, yeah, man.
Safe cut and happy Carnival, everyone.
Everybody, yeah, man. Yes, in the fact, the VI stations we close out for this year's Children Parade comes to a wrap. I'd like to thank all our listeners and all our viewers at MDM, YouTube, and FaceTime, of course. So always tune into them. You get the video aspect of our festivities. But man, hey, stick and stay to the Vibe, the VI station. No borders, no boundaries, one VI. So we're going to take it to, let me see if these guys here at the track. Real, hey, we'll say real stuff. Fireman.